All right, guys, welcome back. I'm back from vacation. Good evening, Rebecca. Hope you had a great vacation. Thank you so much, JM. I really appreciate that. How was your week? I had a good vacation. Wasn't really that long, honestly. I just took off Friday off of work, and then Monday was a holiday. It was Labor Day. Visit my family. I had a good time. It's always nice seeing my family, but they were all like, they want me to come home. They're all like, when are you coming home? Oh, this is very loud. I gotta turn down the volume on my computer. Probably sounds fine to you guys. But I think I have to turn the volume down for me. All right, so I am not sure if I remember how to play. We might have to do some retraining here. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing? Hey James, I'm good. How are you? Thanks for coming in. It's been okay. Unfortunately, I had to come back home from my vacation after a day due to health flare-ups, so I've been at home alone all week. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you doing better now though? Go on, hello. Hello Rebecca, how's your day? Hey Max, it's been good. How are you? Long time no see, Rebecca. Hey Suyang. Yeah, it's what's it been like? Probably a couple weeks, right? Because like it was like last Tuesdays was my last stream. I guess like a week and a half. It's been a while. Okay, I forgot how to play though. Even though it's only been like a week and a half, I forgot how to play. But see, like it's like whenever I go on vacation and then I go back to work, I always forget the password to my computer. Okay, why is this doing that? Why is this doing that? I'm not pressing anything. Okay, so I don't even remember. Okay, I got that button right. All right, you know what? Let's do this. I'm just going to go, I'm gonna go to like, I don't know, somewhere. Let's pick a spot. We're just gonna have to retrain ourselves. I'm doing good. I missed you. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate that. I missed you guys too. But I got a lot of writing done this week, so it wasn't a complete wash. And I am, thank you for asking. Just an odd one off that was terribly timed. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you got writing done though. You can fight the blacksmiths in this area for the third curio slot. Oh, the tiger? Yeah. Oh, I know. I tried fighting him a few times, but I think we're not ready yet. Also, I don't want to fight him right now because I don't even remember how to play right now. What's up, Rebecca? How's your vacation? Hey, Bahamut. Thank you so much for coming in. It was good. I went to see my family, and they're all trying to get me to move back home now. But, you know, it's just they miss me. So if you guys were not aware, I live in Texas, but I'm from Massachusetts, and that's where most of my family is. And so, okay, listen, okay? Wow, you're so cute. Thank you, Big Mac. I appreciate that. All right, so listen, here's what my aunt does, okay? Listen to this story. Here's what my aunt does. My niece is like, she's 8, and so my aunt decides to manipulate her into telling me I should come home. So my aunt's like, don't you think Auntie Rebecca should come home when you have so much fun with her? And my niece is like, yeah, we could go to the beach and you could get ice cream and we could hang out. I'm like, really? I'm like, you're gonna manipulate this little kid? Like, how are you gonna say, how am I supposed to say no? How am I supposed to say no? Okay, lost about half my health. But okay, I'm starting to remember. I bet your family missed you. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. I forgot how to heal for a second. I'm getting swamped with uni college right now. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you can handle it though. It does get overwhelming. I went to college too. It does get overwhelming, but you'll get it. Even if you have to take, you know, even if you have to take some extra time, because I went to college with a lot of people that took an extra year or two to graduate. Always put your school first though. Hello, LA Fumble. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for joining the TikTok stream. Always put your school first though, okay? Because I was in a sorority, and I mean, I kept my grades up, but there were a lot of people that just got too involved in partying and doing whatever, and they had to take like an extra year or two to graduate. So like, you don't want to do that. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. That's some big brain logic from Auntie, right? Seriously. She knew, no, she 100% knew what she was doing. Do you think I can say no to my little niece that's like, yeah, I'm home, Auntie Rebecca? Okay, where was I even supposed to be going? I don't remember. I guess down here. I mean, it's part of the map I haven't unlocked. That's how they get you. I know. A wonderful vacation in a family that cares about you. Yeah, I mean, they do just miss me. Like, you know. I know they miss me. How's work going? It's going good. So I think I told you guys I'm going into a new role in work now, and so I'm still training for that. But it's going good. It's a lot to learn. And the person I'm replacing, she's leaving, like her official last day is the end of the month, which it does seem like a long time from now, but there's so much to learn. Who is doing that? Where's that coming from? Somebody just shot something at me, right? I also have a soft spot for my nieces. I mean, how can you not? Hey, you're so beautiful. Oh, thanks, Micah. You eat quite a bit of BBQ in Texas. Oh yeah, it's the best here. Like, it's legit, it's the best here. Okay, so back home, you know, the barbecue isn't so good, but you know, it's not Massachusetts specialty. But the seafood, well, okay, so there's lots of types of seafood, but the shellfish back home, oh, it's so good. Like the crab, lobster, like, okay, fried clams, like fried, like full belly clams. Oh my God, they're so, you can't even get them in Texas. I don't even think people know what fried clams are. Oh, see, I like the pillar stance because they can't hit you. I used to not like pillar stance, but I actually think it's the best one now. I play that also. Black Myth? Black Myth Wukong? Or I should say Wukong, because Black Myth apparently is going to be a whole series now. They just announced the next Black Myth game, if you guys hadn't seen that. Hello, Rebecca. I'm seeing everyone in live chat. Ancient One, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I remember you telling me that a while back. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm still, you know, in training mode. And it's going good, but it's just like a lot of stuff to learn. I recommend doing the watermelon side quest first before moving on with the main storyline. Okay. How do I do that? Okay, I do remember there was that guy that was like, oh, I'm looking for this fruit. Do I have, wait, did I get the watermelon? I don't even remember. check inventory. I don't think so though, right? Did you do anything fun on your vacation? Yeah, I just hung out with family and saw a few friends. I went to Chinatown. Had dim sum with my friend. I had a big family dinner at my sister's house. I'm assuming it would be under key items. I don't know. Okay, where do I get the watermelon though? Okay, I can look it up though. Doing well. Good to hear, Ancient One. Personally, I dislike pillar stance because it's too passive for my playstyle. I thought that at first too, because I'm like a very I'm like a very aggressive, like I have like a very aggressive offensive playstyle. I don't like blocking. I just like to attack. But I find with the other stances, they get interrupted too easily. That's great. I'm glad you were able to see your family. Yeah, it was really nice seeing them. Okay, so let me look up the watermelon side quest. See, I forgot about that. I mean, because we don't have a quest tracker in this game, do we? You talking about food gave me this idea. Pick one and delete the other. Texas barbecue or New England seafood. Oh my god. I have to delete one? Dang. Oh, that's so hard. If I had to choose, I would probably keep the New England seafood because that's what I grew up with. But Texas barbecue is so good. It's so good. You don't actually collect the watermelon. You'll get there and fight the boss. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Why would I think otherwise with this game? Of course, it's a boss. Everything is a boss in this game. Everything. Okay, so all right. So where do I find this boss? Okay, let me look. Okay. So I'm guessing it's at the watermelon fields. Fair enough, understandable. I mean, it's the seafood is like, it's so good. And yeah, I think probably what gives it an edge is it's what I grew up on. And you know, if I ever move back home, I'm not gonna get the barbecue anymore. Not the Texas barbecue anyway, unless I come back and visit Texas. I know you've been busy for a while, but have you looked at any of the games I told you about? Okay, which ones were the ones you told me about though? Because I have a list of games I wrote down that I was like, okay, I'm gonna go look at these trailers, but there were like multiple games that multiple people told me about. But my niece and nephew get on my nerves, but in a good way. Yeah, I mean, same, but you know, they're kids. They're gonna do that to you. I mean, my brother and my sisters also get on my nerves, so there's that. Okay, watermelon fields, okay. Forest of Felicity Shrine. You know, I mean, this game has been fun, but it's just a lot of frustration also. I feel like you know, maybe I feel like this is like not my type of game, maybe really. But I think if this is your type of game, I think it's really good. Okay. From the Forest of Felicity Shrine. Okay, turn around and take the path down? What? I've got to think about which ones they were, but I know you wrote them down when I told you. Okay, I can tell you, would it help if I told you which ones I wrote down? So I have written down When the Winds Meet, Rise of the Ronin, Lost Soul Aside, Hell Is Us, and Phantom Blade Zero. Okay, what? That doesn't... Oh, it's this way. I wouldn't really say that's... How is that turning around? I mean, I guess it depends on what direction you're coming from. Not really turning around. Okay. Okay, reach the bottom to a lake. Okay, so this is right. This is a lake. Follow the water. Okay. Until it ends near a cliff. What are these? I don't understand these directions. What do you mean follow the water? Oh, here? Do I go down here? Is there something else? Okay. There are a couple of torches marking a path. What? Don't understand. Okay, maybe I went the wrong way. Hi, Monkey King. Hi, Brian. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Rebecca, what's up? How are you? Wasabi! I'm good. How are you? I just got back from vacation. Well, this week. Well, Monday was a travel day. I traveled from Boston to back to Texas. But otherwise, normal week. How are you? I watched the video on Hell on Us and didn't like it. Okay, so, Hell Is Us? I can't remember. It was either Lost Soul Aside or Hell Is Us. But one of those games got terrible reviews. I think Hell Is Us. I think like I watched the trailer and I think that one was one where I was like, I don't know if I'm terribly interested in this game. But Where Winds Meet, that one looked really good. That one looked right up my alley. Hi Rebecca. Hey David. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. No, I went the right way the first time. Now, see, I don't know if I went the right way. Okay, I think I didn't go the right way. Okay, let's go back up here. I think I didn't go the right way after I came down the waterfall. Okay, so I came down that waterfall. Okay, so that's the right way. Okay. don't understand. Maybe I didn't go the right way. Oh wait, or maybe? Okay, maybe I was supposed to be up here. I don't see any torches though. Oh. Torches. Okay, maybe this is the right way. Okay. What? Okay, no, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Jer Michael, thank you so much for following on TikTok. Doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing good as well. Well, Windsmeet does look like a good game. Yeah, it looks like a game I would like. Okay, I think... Well, there's a whole bunch of torches up there. Hey, bro. Hey, Huntron. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. You're going the right way. Okay, good. Half my health is gone now, though. Oh, that was one hit. Keep going down. Okay. Okay, so not that way then. Because that way's up. What's up there, though? Me too, I've got a lot of games I want to get. Oh yeah? What else do you want to get? So I think, when the winds meet, I think that just came out. Oh wait, here's another shrine. Which one is this one? Brook of Bliss. Did I have this one before? Oh, I must have. Wait. So I went Force of Felicity. Huh? Okay, I don't know if I'm going the right way then. Because why wouldn't I have just come to that? Why wouldn't I have just come to that shrine? I don't understand. You were not... Oh, you're somebody else. Where did you come from? Follow the water down. Okay, so back by the shrine. Hi, bruh, hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. You're going down, you're on the right path. Okay, so we don't want to go up. Oh, by the way, there was an entry on Wukong in my niece's book. Oh, this is back where I came from. Okay, so my niece had a book that was like mythical figures and whatever, like it was like monsters and mythical figures or something. And Wukong had an entry in there. And it said something about how he could freeze his enemies. And I was like, oh, I told her like, hey, I'm playing a game where he can do that in the game. And I also watched on the plane, I watched a movie called The Monkey King on Netflix, and it's an animated movie. It's like a kid's movie, so it's like very wholesome. But in the movie, he did pluck of many. He plucked a hair out and did those. And then he made a bunch of clones. Black Myth, Wukong, and Wushang, Fallen Feathers, and Stellar Blade, and Where the Winds Meet, and Lies of P, and Lost Souls Aside, and God of War Valhalla, Gotham Knight, Cyberpunk 2077. Nice! I always meant to play Cyberpunk, but never got around to it. It got not good reviews when it came out, so I never got it. But I think it's gotten better. At least so I hear that it's gotten better. Oh! Okay. Oh, you're a big boy. That's really cool. She's getting an interest in mythology and fantasy. Well, you know, she has the book. I don't know how much of an interest she has in it, because I don't know who got her that book. But, you know, me and my family and her parents, we get a lot of stuff for her, but it doesn't necessarily mean she's interested in it. She's really into origami right now. Because, I mean, I tried showing her the entry on Wukong, like I read it to her, but she didn't seem like terribly interested. GG, thanks, Bahamut. But, I mean, I don't know. She's 8, so maybe it's like, oh, here's a torch. Maybe she just needs to get a little older before she's interested in stuff like Wukong. Because I was telling her, like, oh yeah, like Wukong, he's from like this old Chinese story called Journey to the West, and she's just like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know how much interest 8-year-olds have in like Journey to the West, you know what I mean? Okay, I can't even hit him. He's at like a weird angle. GG, thank you, Ancient One. Okay, I don't know where that guy went now. Okay, well okay, I found a torch. Okay, here's 2 torches. Do I go? Okay, maybe I go down there. Okay, another torch. Okay. Oh, a shrine. Jump down from there. Okay. That is not, I mean, oh, watermelon field. Okay, found it. Yeah, I don't know if I would have found that on my own because it's just like, it doesn't look like a path you can go down, right? But the thing is about this game, it's like, it's hard for me to like figure out what you can explore because it's like, the areas aren't like super huge. So it's not like you can climb on like everything. Boss incoming. Of course. When is there not a boss incoming? Tender Jade Lotus. Using the gourd slightly increases a small amount of defense for a short duration. Beneath the water, lotus roots intertwine. Above the surface, twin blossoms shine. Oh, okay. So I didn't realize this was a soak when I picked it up. I thought it was just another like resource you use to make like medicine and stuff. What else do I have? Moderately extends the duration of the next immobilize spell. Oh, well, we do like that. All right, store. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do good here, guys, because it's been a while since I played. Oh, wait. Let's check something. Let's check something else. Crap. Let me make sure. Okay, to get this one, yeah, I don't even know what I need for that one. Armor. Okay. Equipped. Okay. So how do I know what... Do I not have any of these equipped? Okay, equipped. Okay. So there's a little symbol if it's equipped. So I don't... Wait, do I not have a chest armor equipped? Or headgear? Wait, no, I am equipped with something. What am I equipped with? Oh, ginseng cape. Okay. Oh, so it's not something I crafted. Okay, that confused me. Hello, Becca. How was your vacation? Hey, David. It was good. Thank you for asking. I saw a lot of my family. I went home. Saw a lot of my family. They really want me to come home. They're like, when are you moving back? Oh, and then I saw a friend that I went to high school with, and she was also like, I told her like, oh, my family's like trying to get me to move back. And she was like, well, I want you to move back too. I mean, I do miss them. I like living in Texas though. How are you, David? I want to be able to play a lot of the games I told you about until I get my PS5. Oh, nice. Okay, Pilgrim's Headband. All right, so I remember I was upgrading this, and then Ginseng Cape. Why did I equip this? I think it was because of the stamina and the fact that the defense was not that much lower than this armor, and I got chill resistance. Okay, that I was very concerned for a minute. I was like, do I not have anything equipped? Okay, I think we're okay. All right, so we can get rid of that guide. bug in your hair? Bottom left? What? What? There's no bug in my hair. Or else it left. How many smells do you think you smelled today? What? I have no idea. I at least smelled chicken because I had chicken nuggets for lunch. Crow Diviner. Take the form of Crow Diviner. Scatter a field of frigid dust from an incense burner, stacking frostbane on both you and your foes. On me also? So I think so far I've liked Tiger's Acolyte or Earth Wolf's the best, but I don't know. Have I tried this one yet? Non-able? I think I did. I don't remember. We can try it out. Okay, so, alright. So, there's a boss, huh? Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, so... I guess I have to go this way.
Time and again I tested you, and I saw nothing but gullible goodness. Our brother does misjudge as well. It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the destined one. Let me help you end your sorry life.
Wow, why is everyone so against me? Now where did he go? What? So it's like boom once. Shame on you. Boom twice, shame on him. Am I being lagging? Oh my god. Oh, it is lagging. Ah, okay. So if you use it once on him, you can't use it again. Interesting. Interesting. my god!
But testing
I had
him was
one more hit.
the better choice.
Your hair is super shiny? Thank you. What was your favorite thing you've done on your vacation besides seeing your family? I guess the only other thing I did was seeing my friends. Probably going to Chinatown because the Chinatown in... Okay, so if you guys have ever seen or been to the Chinatown in Boston, New York, or San Francisco, there's like no Chinatowns like those anywhere else. Like Philadelphia has one too. That's kind of like a mini one of those, but it's not as good. So in Texas, they have like what's called like a Chinatown, and that's like a Chinatown to Texas. But I'm like, coming from Boston Chinatown, I'm like, that's not a Chinatown. Like, they don't even have like these. I love going into these like little gift shops, but they don't have those gift shops here. How to use that. Alright, so plus and many didn't do anything. Like so bad when he does that, those two rings. Nice. Second try. Bro held on with the main character's sliver of health. Seriously though.
Till we meet again.
I thought I could get that one hit. Hello people. Hey Daniel, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Nice, you were doing the secret boss of the chapter. Glad you found it. Oh, is that the secret boss? Okay, nice. Good fight, thank you, Suyang. And, okay, funny enough, look, I'm using a watermelon lip balm right now.
Your faith has led you here.
Oh, is that what led me here?
Easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pained screamings here. A nice, ripe melon.
I love watermelon. Oh. Oh, I can't do that.
Want a bite? It's better than you think. Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine. Come. Come closer.
Oh, okay.
Now you've found this place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows. Your hand.
Wait, neither of who knows. Spellbinder. Binds spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills to enhance attack, focusing solely on martial arts to subdue enemies. Okay. I don't understand what that means.
Spellbinder. It hurts no foe but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use. An old friend
See?
of Sun
Nobody
Wukong came
understands
to
what
me,
that means.
wanting some peace. I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit? They say you are the destined one. But if destiny is set, what difference do our actions make?
Well, they don't. That's why it's destiny, right? I think the debate is about if he is actually the destined one. I have 4 sparks. Or your spells into one to make you physically stronger. Spellbinder equals no mana. Gives you extra crit. Oh, why can't they just say that? There's another one, no spoilers, but you'll do it on the end game returning to this chapter. Okay. Alright. See, I think this game is... I think there's too much backtracking for my taste. That's why I was saying earlier, like, I think if this is the kind of game that you like, then yeah, I think it's a good game. But I don't know if this is really my kind of game. I mean, I've been enjoying it though. I'm not a big, like, backtracker. It kind of did. I mean, it kind of did, but like not in a way that I think it could have been explained better. Like, I read the words, but I didn't really completely understand what it meant. Spellbinder disables your spells, but your attack increases. Okay, well, I don't know if I like that. Okay, so, what is that symbol? Where was that guy that wanted the watermelon? Okay, wait, did I get a watermelon? Wait, do I have to go back to that guy? Because wasn't that guy that was like, I want that summer fruit that doesn't grow here or something? Do I actually have to go give him something? Are you going to play Hollow Knight? Silk Song? I don't know. I have played Hollow Knight. It wasn't on stream because I played it before I started streaming. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like this game though, right? It's like, it's just one of those games that's like really hard. I don't like those games though that are like, I mean, well, I enjoyed Hollow Knight. It's just, here's the thing, like with these kinds of games, right? Like, I enjoy them, like I have fun with them, but they're too frustrating. Coachy Taylor, thank you so much for following on TikTok. You're done with the quest, just go on with the main storyline. Oh, what? Then why did they have that guy be all like, oh, I want this fruit? I heard Silk Song sold so much it crashed every storefront. Really? That's crazy. It is a very highly anticipated game. Like, remember how people kept waiting for an announcement for it and it just never got announced? Okay, Spellbinder. Successfully casting Spellbinder removes all 4 Bane states. Recovers a considerable amount of health after successfully performing Spellbinder. Definitely frustrating, yeah. See, I just like... Here's the way I see it, right? I play games to have fun. And if a game is getting too hard or it's getting too frustrating for me, like, that's not fun for me. I understand, like, I have some friends that love these games. Like, that's just their type of game. But see, I don't know if this is like my kind of game, you know? Like, I like things like God of War. Like, I feel like God of War is like an easier version of this game. And that's where I'm at. Like, I want to play more of that kind of game. All right, so, you know, I actually have been liking Cloud Step a lot more. Keep it real. Thank you so much for liking the TikTok live. The mission of the Melon Boy is done now. Don't worry. Now it's time to enjoy the rest of this chapter. Okay. All right. See, but isn't that kind of misleading that they had that guy be like, well, oh, I want this fruit. Because that's the kind of quest I'm used to, right? Is like somebody asks for something, you go get it, and you bring it back. All right. What do I want to do here? Okay, so pillar stance. So I'm gonna start upgrading pillar stance some more. Well, it's actually like the most upgraded out of all the stances. But that's because I use it the most. Gonna do Cloud Step. When hit, the decoy will generate a shockwave that attacks surrounding enemies. Ooh. I have 1 spark left. Okay. Watermelon field. Okay, so I'm guessing I go this way. So I'm gonna go back over here. Powers of Karma. Okay, so but I mean, are you guys enjoying me like play this game? Because the thing about like these games that are like this hard is like I mean they're just like they're too hard for me. Like it's like it's not fun anymore. And then like am I getting good at this game even? Like I can't even tell. Okay, I think... No, I don't know where to go. Okay, wait. Well, I want to go left, right? Okay. Well, we'll just try this way. You won't quit? I mean, well, I won't quit, that's true. So, I mean, I like to play a game to completion because you never know, you know, like, even if you don't like it, well, first of all, even if you don't like a game, that's still a valid opinion, right? Like, I want to know if I don't like a game, but I like to complete a game in its entirety so I have a fully informed opinion. Because I really don't like it when people have like some opinion on a game and they've barely played it. Like, I want to know, I played the whole game and here is my complete opinion on it. You got this far, Sage, you're pretty good. Thanks. Ladybird, thank you so much for following on TikTok. True, I have 600 hours in this game. Dang. I'm not sure if I could play this game for 600. Is there 600 hours of content in this game? I really do enjoy watching you play Black Myth Wukong because you got me to want to get it. Nice. Go left. Okay. I think I did, right? Yeah, really? This has 600 hours of content? I did not expect that. I thought this was going to be like a God of War, which God of War is one of my favorite series ever. But, you know, there's not that much content in it. Like, the later God of Wars, they're longer. But the first, you know, the original trilogy, the original God of War trilogy, it's 10, 15 hours per game. The ones that came later, like God of War 2018, maybe like 15 to 20 hours. And then the one that was after that, Ragnarok, that was maybe like, that was even longer, maybe like 30 to 40 hours, depending on how much you wanted to do. How did you manage to do that when I hit him? You need 3 playthroughs to finish this game or complete it. What? 3? I don't know if I like that. See, here's another thing. This is just my preference, right? Like, I don't like to have to play a game multiple times in order to, like, see endings or whatever. I like to play a game one time, and then I move on to the next game. And you're really good at Black Myth Wukong? Thanks, James. Most important is that you enjoy it. For me, personally, this game is a masterpiece, and I hope everybody enjoys it too. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Daniel. However, when you have a YouTube channel and you're streaming, it's like, you know, you gotta. I think it's like you should enjoy the games that you're playing. If you're doing a video game channel, you should enjoy the games that you're playing, or have at least an interest in it. You know what I mean? Because you can have an interest in something but not like think it's fun. You know what I mean? And that's why I was saying I still like to play games that I don't like, because I have an interest in seeing what the entire game is like. But you know, just because you have an interest in something, it doesn't mean it's like fun. Like, you could be interested in it for just like the analytics, or I don't know, there's something else that interests you about it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like homicide detectives. They don't think murder is fun, right? But they're interested in solving crimes. Just follow the road now. Okay, I think I was here before. It looks like I was here before, but I didn't go all the way down the path. There's like 80 hours of gameplay, but to get all the relics, you have to play the game 3 times. Well, I'm not like a completionist either. After you beat the game, all the fights are like level 3. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean all the fights are like level 3? But it's good. I felt the same way. Every playthrough is different until 3. I'm trying to beat Erlang and Great Sage, and I'll retire the game. Okay. But wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by like 3? I'm enjoying it. I really dig all the mythology in the game. I do too, actually. Like, and the only reason I was interested in this game was because it was Wukong. And I'm like, hey, I should play that game. They make some games that don't make any sense. Yeah. I've played lots of games that don't make any sense. Wow, what a great comparison. Homicide to gaming. Well, the example was to demonstrate that, like, you can have an interest in something and it's not necessarily fun. Because, see, when I love doing my YouTube channel and I love, like, looking at all the analytics and the numbers and seeing what, you know, gets views and things like that. But does that sound fun? Like, because it's not really fun to me, but it is an interest of mine. You see what I'm saying? Like, because it's a lot of work, but I'm interested in the channel and how it grows. Did I go over here? Yes, I did. The mythology is amazing. Yeah, I'm actually learning a lot about Wukong and Journey to the West. You'll be overpowered and the fights will be easy. Oh. That I could do. I'm okay with that. You know what? I think you guys told me that before, actually. And I was like, because I remember being like, I can do that. I'm a good nurse. It's not fun. I like helping people, though. Yeah, like, I mean, a nurse is a really important job, but I'm sure it's very stressful. But it's like exactly. It's exactly what I mean. It's like you have an interest in helping people with their health, right? But it's not exactly fun. You know what I mean? It's just to demonstrate, like, just because you have an interest in something, it doesn't mean it's necessarily like a fun thing. That's all I wanted to demonstrate with that example. I want to play The Last of Us Remastered. Nice! The Last of Us is probably my favorite game. Either like that or God of War. One of those is my favorite game of all time. Which God of War? I don't know. Like all of them. I mean, God of War is probably like my favorite series. Kratos is my favorite character. For you, unlock Wukong stance. What? There's another stance that you don't unlock until you're... What? So, by 3, we mean our 3rd playthrough? You don't even have a stance until you don't even have a unlock one of the stances until the 3rd playthrough? That's crazy. You cute? Thanks. And keep all your gear, spirit spells, and transformations. You'll have everything from the beginning. I mean, alright. That sounds manageable. From the shrine, keep going to your right and you'll find the 3rd captain. Not a boss fight. Okay. What's your ethnicity? I'm Chinese. Yeah, I like them too. Didn't you say you like Tomb Raider? I do like Tomb Raider. But it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite series, but I do like it. Okay. Alright, so we found a shrine. Okay. I am gonna go take a break. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Red Dead Redemption 1, best game ever. That is a really good game. That's up there on... if I had to make a list of top games ever made, it's up there. I definitely like Red Dead 1 better than 2, but they're both good, but I like the story in 1 better. I mean, obviously the graphics and the gameplay are better in 2 because the technology's better. But I think overall 1 was just a more interesting game. Do you like Kingdom Hearts? I did, until it got extremely confusing and I didn't know what was going on anymore. Like, I love the first game. I love that game. And then 2, it was like, I didn't think it was as good, but I still enjoyed it. And then by, like, when it came to 3, I was like, I don't understand what is going on at all. Okay, from the shrine, go to your right. Okay, so this way then. To me, nothing can beat the sequence of Arthur getting drunk and looking for Lenny. I mean, Red Dead 2 is really good. I just think the first one's better. Oh, those things. Ah. It's like a giant asparagus. Okay, cake. What am I taking? The spirit of Captain Void Illusion. Oh, well, I found the captain. A unique cluster of will that cannot be cultivated. Why not gather it and explore its potential elsewhere? Annoying enemies, yeah. I guess that's the game, though. Wait, why are you... Didn't I kill that guy? Oh, was it the shrine? But I thought I just killed that guy. That flying thing. But maybe it was another one, because I hadn't gone to a shrine in between. Nice, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if there's anything else over here, because if I've learned anything about this game, it's that they really like to hide things. Like, sometimes people tell me where to find stuff, right? And I'm like, I never would have found this if somebody didn't tell me. Like, you guys must really explore a ton. Are you? Yep, you're alive. I knew it. Imagine if they had something like Korok seeds in this game. Yeah, that's see, I'm not a completionist. I never got. I mean, do you know how many Korok seeds there are? There's like 900 of them. There's no way. There's no way I'm collecting 900 of those things. Oh my god, let me heal. I still think it's kind of crazy in this game how it's like you have like 2 enemies and that's like too much. Rude. I got all 900 once in Breath of the Wild over multiple playthroughs. I did never again. Didn't even attempt it in tears. Oh man, yeah, exactly. I didn't even attempt it. I didn't even attempt it in Breath of the Wild. I'm just not a completionist in the first place anyway. But like, it's just, that thing just doesn't like really interest me that much. Like, I need to have a goal or like something that interests me, that I'm getting out of it. You know what I mean? Like, if it doesn't have anything to do with like the story or the lore or the world building, I'm not really that interested in it. Like, if it's just collecting things to like get a trophy or an item, I'm like, eh. Oh, you're alive. Okay, none of you are alive. Where did I come from? Okay, it came from there. So we want to go this way. When did they add a map? I don't know. I mean, they had a map when I started playing it, but that was only a couple of weeks ago. Some of you guys have mentioned that there didn't used to be a map, though. I don't know how I would have managed without a map in this game. I really don't like not having a map. I mean, well, okay, let me put it this way. I don't like not having a map if the area is, if it's like a large area. Because it's like, you know, very extremely linear games like The Last of Us 1, you don't get a map. But there's only one way you can go. You really don't need a map. But if it's a game like this, you got these like big areas, I definitely want a map. I think the devs did a good job balancing it with upgrading available equipment spots, but up to like a third of the whole total. Wait, what are we talking about? The Korok seats? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? You know what? I think I fought one of these before, and he wasn't that difficult. Why are we not doing anything? Oh, I got a curio. I'll be glad when they make The Last of Us 3. I don't know if they're going to. I beat it twice with no map because this area had me confused more than the others. Oh man, I totally understand. Well, I mean, as I said, I do not think I could do this game without a map. But I mean, you managed to get through without a map. That's awesome. I would have been really frustrated. Correct, though, Seeds in Zelda. Even so, I hope they move away from that mechanic in the next game. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, because they were useful for some things. That's why I collected some of them, but not all of them. Like, getting 900 is insane. I hope so. I would love as many Last of Us games as they wanted to make, but Naughty Dog is not the kind of company that will keep making games just for the sake of making games. But they know, I will say this about them, they know when to, they know when to quit. Gold Spike Plate considerably increases defense, deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. Ooh. Even if these spikes can't take you down, you'll still be stuck with a lifelong case of tetanus. Okay, I love that. Okay, what do I have equipped here? Moderately increases defense. Oh, I can change it with RT. Land enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. Okay, we're gonna change that to the Gold Spike Plate. Okay, and oh, you know what? I'm gonna change my spirit too. I don't understand how to use this one. Okay, so we'll go back to Tiger's Acolyte because I like that one and Earth Wolf the best. Oh, am I at an invisible wall? Okay, I guess we go this way. Oh! I was like, what is making that noise? Duh. Hi, Marlon. Hello. How are you? Oh my god. Now I have to start all the way back here. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna run. Okay, we went this way, right? Okay, but we kept that gold spike plate. Yes, okay. I don't remember where I went from here. Okay, it was this way. Okay, yeah. Right here. Yep, way easier that time. Well, I also had a full gourd that time, so it certainly helps. Okay, I guess this way? See, I'm getting lost with a map. I don't know how you guys possibly did this without a map. Sleepy Charizard, thank you so much for following on TikTok. I mean, it's just crazy to me that they didn't put a map in the first place, because some of these areas are pretty big. Ow. What? How did he kill me? Oh, now I have to go all the way back to this. Oh my god. Okay, well, see, this is how you get to know your way around, though. Okay, so we went, no, went this way. Okay, this is how I found my way around before, is like when I died so many times and I would start back at the shrine, I would remember where to go. Okay, I wanna get back to where I was because there was a treasure chest by that. There's a treasure chest by that bird thing. What game is this? Black Myth Wukong? I just looked on Google. It said Last of Us 3 might be out maybe next year or the next. What? Wait, where is that information coming from? Because I think that's just a rumor. Because I'm pretty sure there are no plans to make a Last of Us 3. Oh, you're alive. That's where I was. That was a bird thing. I don't think so. There was a treasure chest. Was it Naughty Dog working on that new sci-fi game? Yeah, I forgot what it was called. But yeah. And as far as I know, there's definitely no plans for a Last of Us 3. They weren't even going to make a Last of Us 2. They weren't going to make an Uncharted 4, and they weren't going to make a Last of Us 2. Like, they said Uncharted 3 was like, that's the end. But there was such a huge demand for another Uncharted game. They were like, fine, we'll make another one. And that one was really good, but that was the end. And then Last of Us 1, I remember, like, it was such a hit that everybody wanted a Last of Us 2, and they were like, no. We're like... That was the story. That was the entire story, but they ended up making another one, which I still enjoyed, but I do think the first one's better. Okay, but see, like I said before, Naughty Dog is... They, like, know when to stop. Like, they know when to quit with their games. They don't... Oh, here it is. Okay. Like, Naughty Dog is not the kind of studio that makes games just to make games. Oh, a mine core. Okay. Don't really understand where to go. Okay, let's go. I think let's go up to this corner up here. 20 like height. Thank you so much, everyone, for the 20 likes. From the shrine, just go straight. You'll see a path. Straight from where? Like this way? I mean, I don't think I've been over here. Okay, well, I think this is the path. I mean, this is a path anyway. my god, what now? Oh my god. I do not see anything. Are you playing tomorrow? Probably. Yeah, I'll probably be back to my usual schedule now that I'm back from vacation. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so this is the path, right? And then... Oh, what is this? Ooh, nice. You mean that for board upgrades? Okay, and then, oh, I can't go up there. Okay, so that's not the way. I'm not even sure this was the right way or if it was just to get the vine, which was totally worth it, BTW, because those vines are very hard to come by. I don't think it's down there. Powers of Karma. Okay, because that's a shrine that I have, right? Okay, Longevity Road. From Longevity Road, shrine goes straight. Go straight that way. Go straight, like, which way, though? Like... Okay, we'll go back to Longevity Road. Oh, like go straight this way? Oh wait, I've been over here. Oh my god. To be honest, I can see I'm rather baffled why this side of your live stream gets less likes while your other side gets more. Yeah, I think Ancient One, I think it's just the other one just gets more views in general. What is this thing? is it this way? I don't think I've been down here. Go up there. There's a boss up there. Of course there is. When is there not a boss here? Yeah, I definitely haven't been up here. Just Wayne, thank you so much for liking the live on TikTok. What is that? Captain Kalpa Wave. Oh, one of the captains. What? Oh, okay. Is all legs. He's kicking me all over the place. Is this your first run? Yes. Never saw how this thing actually looked until today. Well, now you're up close and personal. Big one, yeah. Yeah, some of these bosses are massive. Oh, I guess we gotta transform back. Nice first try, thank you. GG, thank you, Ancient One. Hi, Julie, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Alright, so... Spirit of Captain Kalpa Wave. So, that's the 4 captains, right? So now we go back to the guy in the prison, right? Good. Glad to hear that, Julie. How was your week? Did you run into another toad on this level? I don't remember, because when I left for vacation, I was in the middle of this chapter. I was in the middle of this area, so I don't remember. Now go back to the pagoda and talk to the guy in the prison. I remember. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Pagoda. Great. Okay. See, I like how they mark it for you, right? See the symbol of the guy? They tell you exactly where to go. Hey, Rebecca, hope you're doing great. D-Man, hello. I'm good. How are you? I literally just came back from 10 days in the mountains. What did I miss? Nice. How was the mountains? That sounds really nice. I mean, you didn't miss much. If you were gone for 10 days, you didn't... I don't even think... I'm not even sure you missed anything because I was also on vacation. I mean, I haven't streamed in like a week and a half. I think you probably missed the Mario Party stream. But other than that, it's... I mean, I haven't been playing Wukong, but I haven't played Wukong since like... I don't even remember. It's been like a... Oh, I passed him. Okay. I guess the last time I played Wukong was like... that weekend before last week?
Thank you for bringing them back. Their suffering has ended. When I left home young, I too saw myself as destined. But look at me. And the destiny of those who followed my cause. Take this. I don't need it anymore.
Well, why didn't you just give it to me in the first place?
Now I can go home.
Chubai Spearhead.
Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead. But what's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age.
It's another toad that does ice moves? I don't remember. Hey, Chason?
Who are you?
Not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
What's the difference?
Okay, so what was that we just got? Chubai Spearhead. The celestial generals and soldiers craft their weapons from refined steel just as the previous owner of the spearhead did. The spearhead can be used as a material for weapon crafting. Ah, Is that what we need for that next staff that I wanted? Because there was like a question mark. Oh. Whoa, what? Wait, you can get spears? Integrate spear techniques into light attack combo and increases the damage dealt by thrust dance moves. What? I didn't even know spears existed in this game. I must slice open my belly to rinse clean my innards before I deem myself decent to meet the Buddha. Okay, cool. Hi, how was your day? Hey, Alan. My day was good. How was yours? Just worked all day. Had a doctor's appointment. Okay, let's create a spear. Hi, Melissa Harvey. Hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, it's not that different from the staff, I guess. Not doing that. Okay, now we're going back there. It's both awesome and exhausting. I helped with the birth of a baby goat. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. I've never done anything like that, but It always seemed really interesting. Like I grew up in the city, I never did any of that like farm stuff. But I always loved the idea of that life. Oh. I mean, now that I live in Texas, it's like, I have more opportunities to witness that life. But although I still live in a city. I mean, I live in like a suburb in Texas, but still. Like, I can like drive down the road and see a bunch of farms. And I can see like a bunch of horses and cows and stuff. Like, driving around in Boston, well, even just like the immediate areas around Boston. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Like, you would never see that. I mean, they do have farms up in Massachusetts, just not near where I live. Like, I lived in like the real city. Okay, there's nothing up there. Oh, there is. Okay, so now we are going this way. The spear. Well, the spear does some damage. Just beat this game, one of my favorites. Nice. Are you gonna be doing multiple playthroughs? Because apparently that's the way to play this game. Apparently you gotta do multiple playthroughs. Okay, so spend some of those sparks. Yeah, yay, thank you, Julie. Ooh, Unveiling Strike can be performed with a charged heavy attack. I didn't like cloud step that much at first, but I actually like it a lot now. Was it weird reacclimating yourself to this game after not playing for a few days? Yes. I was like, I don't remember how to play. I mean, luckily, after a few minutes, muscle memory kicked in. But definitely, 100%, I was like, I don't remember how to play. But you know, like, if I go on vacation and then I come back to work, like, I don't remember my password to my computer. Okay, so we're gonna just quickly look over at the sides here. Make sure we don't miss anything over here, because this game really likes to put things in very obscure places, like I said. Like, this is what I was talking about earlier, but if you guys missed it, there are some items and, like, enemies that... Okay, can't go that way. That if, like, people hadn't told me where to find them, I never... Or if I hadn't looked it up, I never would have found them. The IT specialist can't remember her password. I mean, eventually I'll remember it, but not at first. But, you know, it's actually, you know, it's actually kind of a good thing that I won't remember the password, because, like, you don't want to leave your password lying around anywhere, right? So it's not like, at least I don't have it, like, written down on a post-it and, like, you know, stuck it by my computer, because people do that. It's like, what is the purpose of having a password if you're just gonna write it down and then put it where anyone can see it? That defeats the purpose of a password. So in a way, it's actually better if you forget it and then have to reset it so that nobody can log into your password or to your computer. That's cool. I would love to go to a farm in Texas when it's time for my farm animal rotation, but it would be too expensive. Farm animal rotation? What's that? So there is a farm in a town nearby me that actually they do herding dog training. And I thought about taking Jax there because he's a border collie. They'll take, I think they take like any kind of herding dog, but they have border collies. Like, they use border collies because they have, like, you know, they got a farm. Because border collies are like, they are the ultimate herding dog. I didn't get Jax to be a herding dog. He's just a house dog. He doesn't herd anything except me. And other people. New Thunderclap Temple. You work from home, though, so unless your cat's gonna hack your computer. No, that's true. I do work from home. But what I meant just, like, in general. Like, some people, like, when they're in an office, because, like, I used to be in an office, and people would do that. So, no, you're right. For me, it doesn't matter. But, like, just in general, that is what people do. Oh my god, he does so much damage. You're alive too. Why didn't you get up? And you're alive. I know it's a terrible idea, but I use the same 3 passwords for everything. Granted, it's all personal stuff, nothing professional. Yeah. I mean, me too, but I mean, we have so many passwords these days. I don't know how we could possibly manage to have a different password for everything. Some people use a password, like a password sheet. And they record all their passwords and, like, so they you know, password protect, like, one sheet, like a spreadsheet. The Google Sheets or Excel or whatever, and then they put all their passwords in there. But like, it's like these days you have to create an account for everything, an account and a password for everything. And then Google, it has a thing where it's like, oh, we can just make up a good password for you and remember it. But then what happens when you're not logging in from that device? Then you're not even gonna know the password. It is a genuine problem these days, like having too many accounts and passwords. Good luck with that. Wait, good luck with what? With what? I heard there were floods in Texas last month. Was that near where you live? No. So was it the really bad floods where like people died? So no, that wasn't near me. That was actually, was closer to my brother's area, but he didn't get it like as bad as some of the other areas. Cause like, I mean, people like died. And so, okay, and what's really sad is like there was this camp. There's like a sleepaway camp, and some of the cabins like washed away in the floods, and some of the kids died. I definitely pressed dodge on that, but that's fine. I'm just messing with you. No, but I mean, they're good points, honestly. But I mean, I do want to point that out, though. I do want to point out, like, you guys should not write down your password and just leave it lying around, okay? If you have to write it down, like, put it in your phone. Put it like in your phone and like password protect like a note or something. I mean, I have an iPhone, and so I have like a notes app, and I'm sure like every other phone, like other phones have some sort of like notes app where you can like password protect it. But like if you have to write it down, like don't just like leave it on a post-it note somewhere, okay? Like this is important information, honestly. So I am glad you brought it up. I'm in vet school during our farm animal rotation as students, where we visit farms for regular health checkups, nutritional and reproductive evaluations, stuff like that. Oh, that sounds really cool. What's vet school like? I mean, I've ever since I got a dog, I've learned lots of things about dog health and nutrition, but I'm sure definitely not as knowledgeable as a vet. Imagine forgetting the password for the Excel sheet with all of your passwords. Yeah. You want to make sure you don't forget that one. But I'm sure people have done it. Yeah, that's funny because like that, there was that exact same conversation with an old coworker. I remember like he said, well, I was just there, but it was like a conversation between another coworker of mine, or two coworkers of mine. And one of them said that's what he does. He like has a spreadsheet with all his passwords on it, and he password protects the sheet. And my other coworker was like, well, what if you forget the password to the sheet? And my other coworker's like, I'm not gonna forget the password. But you might. But still, don't just go like leaving it lying around somewhere. Don't do that. really sad what happened. Yeah. Get the shrine. Wait, there was a shrine? Okay, I'm gonna go back. I remember I saw this guy over here. Do better, gang? Do better at what? Does your dog do tricks? Yes. He does lots of tricks. He has a ton of I worked so hard on his training. He is a really good dog. And I know everyone thinks that their dog is a good dog, but like Jax is like really a good dog. People think he's a service dog. He's that good. And I trained him.
Let me give you one.
You missed a shrine at the gate. Oh, dang. Yeah, I definitely need I definitely want a shrine. Come on, I got faith in you, so you don't see me texting. Wait, faith in me for what, though? I'm doing good. Where's the shrine? Vet school is academically intense at first, but when you get to the clinical rotations, actually helping animals is very rewarding. Oh, that's really nice. There's a vet I follow on, like, it's either TikTok or Instagram, and he has videos of himself with dog. Well, I don't remember seeing if there's any other kind of animals. He probably has some, but there are dogs that are like so scared going to the vet, like, and then he makes sure that they're comfortable, and it's just like so wholesome. Where is this coming from? I know you don't do videos anymore, but dog tricks are always fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, Jax does have a TikTok if you want to see some of those. I do post some of his stuff on TikTok. So it's Jax the Border Collie Pup on TikTok. And the only reason I could, actually, you know what? I did start a YouTube for him when it looked like TikTok was going to be sold. I started a YouTube for him, and I started moving his stuff over to YouTube, but then I just stopped because TikTok didn't go anywhere. But, like, the reason I don't post him, really, I just post pictures of him on this channel, but I never post any videos of him because this is a gaming channel, and it will confuse the algorithm. Hired Troop, thank you so much for sharing the TikTok live. First time playing? Yes, it is. TikTok is banned in India? Oh, really? Where's the shrine? Oh, is that a treasure chest? Dude, this area is gigantic. Dang. Where am I even at? Go back further for the shrine? Oh, dang. I love those videos. Yeah, me too. There's currently a dispute over borders. For what? Was it? Okay, so where's... Okay, so there would be that little light that tells me where the shrine is, right? Now you went too far. Okay. I also love the ones from the Shiba Inu dog that gets spa treatment. I think I've seen that one. Oh, my friend, one of my best friends growing up, she had 2 Shibas. They were so cute. They were really sweet dogs. Oh, I heard something. Okay, oh, found it. They were really sweet dogs. They were just like, you know, they're just kind of stubborn. Like, they didn't really like, they kind of just did what they wanted. And they were nice, but they weren't like super friendly. But I feel like Asian dog breeds tend to be like very like standoffish. Like one of my sisters had a Korean breed, and then, but unfortunately she had to put that dog down because she had a lot of health problems. And then she got another Asian breed. She has a Taiwan dog now, also known as a Formosan mountain dog, which I've never heard of before until she got one. But he's a good boy. Like, he's nice, but he's not like overly friendly. Like, he's kind of like wary of you at first, but once he gets used to you, then he likes you. Like, but he just won't go up to you. You know what I mean? Like, Jax will go up to anyone. Jax will just run up to anyone. He will just go home with anyone. Anybody. Anyone. Like, somebody could take him home and he'd be like, all right, Rebecca, like, we had a good run, but I got a new family now. Are you going for the true ending? I guess so. If you guys hadn't told me there was multiple endings, I wouldn't have even known. I would have just gotten whatever ending I got, and I've been like, all right, guys, next game. I think I'm good here, actually. They dispute the area around the Himalayas and how much each control. Ah, okay. Yeah, Asian breeds tend to be very spirited and independent dogs. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I wonder why that is, you know what I mean? Like, Chow Chows, you know, Shibas, Akitas. My sister had a Jindo. That was the dog she had to put down. And then, the Formosan mountain dog. But the Jindo, she was even, like, more standoffish than her, like, the Formosan mountain dog. Like, I remember I was at my sister's place. I was visiting my sister's place. I was staying at her place, and it was like an entire like 2 days of me being there before her dog would even like be in the same room as me. Like, well, I mean, she was in the same room as me, but she just like didn't care. Like, I could pet her and stuff, but she wasn't like, she was just like whatever about it. And then I remember like my sister and my brother-in-law were gone for work, and I was just like in their place alone. And then their dog came into the room that I was in. Like, she like chose to come into the room, and I was like so excited because I was like, oh, she likes me. There's 2 endings. Okay, I mean, I can handle 2 endings. And, you know, if you guys say that it gets a lot easier the second playthrough, then I'm willing to do that. Okay, no politics on this channel, I promise. Okay, appreciate that. The fox side quest is in this temple. It's pretty big, so you can explore a little before fighting the end boss. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember that. I remember being like, okay, I remember transforming into the fox and then being like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, you did not have much HP at all.
Have no ordination.
I personally love working with German dogs the most. They are so smart, loyal, and have strong protective instincts. Oh, nice. Like German Shepherds. I love German Shepherds, but I ended up with a Border Collie. To get the true ending, you gotta beat the secret area of each chapter. Okay. Alright, let's run around beating some people. Okay, why are you not dodging that? Amplification pellets. Is this a new game? No, like this came out last year. My dog is a black German Shepherd with Belgian Malinois. Her name is Belza. Oh my god, you have a Malinois and German Shepherd mix? That's crazy. Malinois are crazy, dude. They're really good dogs, they're just crazy. But she sounds beautiful. I love black German Shepherds. They look so cool. Good night, Rebecca. I'll talk to you later. All right, James. Sounds good. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. Sorry, is this New Game Plus? No, this is my first playthrough. The blind monks have so much HP, it's annoying. I know, they really do, and I don't know why, but it's like so hard to dodge their attack. Oh my, how big is this place? Dang.
It's the eyes that...
See, I don't understand why I'm not dodging that. Okay, I guess you have to do it. Okay, it looks like you have to do it like a little bit before. Oh, a mine core. What's up, buddy? You went completely the wrong direction, you idiot. Okay, I can't see anything now. I'll be starting my 3rd run soon. Can't wait to get the Wukong stance. You unlock it doing 3 times the secret ending of the game. That's so crazy that they don't even give you a stance until you've done the game 3 times. I guess, see, I'm just not like the kind of person that like enjoys that kind of gameplay. Like, I'm not big on backtracking. I'm not big on like replaying something multiple times. Like, I like to play something one time and then move on to the next game. You can use it temporarily your first time, but for permanent you have to do that. I see. Liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if it's really like my kind of game. I think if it's like I think if it's your kind of game, then it's really good. But see, I'm just not the kind of person that like enjoys like very difficult games. Although I've been enjoying playing it, and I really like the story behind it and all the Wukong like mythology stuff, and people seem to enjoy watching it, so you know. But I'm also like, I'm not a big like backtracker in games. Like it seems like in this game, like you got to do a lot of backtracking if you want certain things, and I'm just not big on doing that. Like, that's just not what I'm used to doing a game. Like, not what I'm used to doing. But, you know, again, maybe it's just not my kind of game. But I do have fun with the combat, even though it's really hard. I haven't worked with a mix of those 2 breeds, but I bet Delta must be a very energetic girl. Seriously, though. My dog is a mix of Rottweiler and Doberman. His name is Hero, and he's both really smart and a goofball. Aw, that sounds adorable. What are you used to? What do you like? I mean, I like games like this, except like easier versions, like God of War. And then typically what I play are things like God of War, Uncharted, Last of Us, Final Fantasy, other JRPGs like Persona. I played Dragon Quest a little while ago. I mean, I like a challenge, but I don't like it when a game is like too hard. That's why I don't really play like Souls-like games. Although, I mean, people seem to like really enjoy watching this game, so I don't know. But you're not interested in additional content and new game plus weapons and potions. Well, I mean, people tell me that it's a lot easier the second time around, so that sounds manageable. Like, I think I can do that. And also, if it's like, if I'm getting more story out of it. So here's also like what worth it to me is like, I'm not a big like completionist. Like, I like playing games like for the story. So if I'm doing something extra and it doesn't add anything to the story or the world building or the lore, I'm not really that interested in it. But like, you know, for this, it's like if I'm getting another ending, like I want to see it. Many devs add content in second playthroughs. I mean, I'm willing to do that. Like I said, I'm willing to do that if it provides me with something that I'm interested in. Like if it's got more story, which it sounds like it will, that's something I'm interested in. I had that feeling with Sekiro at first and I got used to it, but believe me, Sekiro is way worse on the aspect of coming back to places nobody warns you about. And that's like why I haven't played games like that. So, I mean, there's lots of debate about whether this game is a Souls-like. I have so many people coming in here being like, yes, it is a Souls-like. I got other people coming in here being like, no, it's not a Souls-like. But if there's a game that... But people also tell me, like, well, if you're not a Souls-like person, but, you know, you like this game, you'll like Elden Ring. Then a second playthrough may not be interesting for you lore-wise. I mean, but I want to see the ending. I want to see the second ending, so that part would be interesting. Doberman and Rottweiler, damn, he must be handsome. Yeah, seriously. God of War was so fun. I hope to make another game with Atreus. Me too. I would love another God of War game. I mean, it's like with the Last of Us games, right? Like, I will take as many God of War games as they want to make. I think they were not planning on making another God of War game, though, which doesn't really make sense because they set it up for another one. How are you liking this game so far? I mean, it's like good. I think it's like, for me, it's like good, but hasn't been like great, maybe. I mean, I think I am having fun with it, and I'm actually surprised people like watching it as much as they have been. I I mean, this is not really like I play action games like this, but it's usually like easier ones like God of War or whatever. So I'm actually surprised that you guys are like so into this game. I mean, because like for some reason, like you guys like watching me play this. He's the handsomest boy of them all. Yeah, she's a love but crazy Wolfie. I bet. I watched videos of Malinois. They are crazy, dude. They can do so much stuff, but they are crazy. Hey, what's good? Hey, Chris. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Okay, so it looks like there's a little bit over here I haven't explored. I'm gonna go like this way a little bit. This boss is tough. Which boss? I mean, they've all been tough. Oh! Okay, that's like a whole other area. Alright. Oh! Hello. Oh, this guy? Okay. This guy does so much damage. Oh, he's a boss? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him because I have like no heals left. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Souls-like games are usually easier in the New Game Plus run. I mean, that makes sense. Wukong is the origin of Dragon Ball. That's holy stuff. Yeah, I heard that. So somebody, one of you guys came and told me that when I first started playing this, that Wukong was the inspiration for Dragon Ball. Good, just got off work. How's your Friday going? It's good. That's good. I just worked all day. Had a doctor's appointment. You can beat him. That's gonna be a spirit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could have beaten him if I had, like, all of my heals on me. TBH, play Dark Souls and then judge for yourself. Well, I tried Bloodborne for, like, 5 minutes, and I was like, I don't like it. But, I don't know. I mean, that was a while ago, so... Okay, alright. I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Bloodborne is kind of overrated. IMO, really? Okay, so you suggest I try Dark Souls then? Because I've never touched a Dark Souls game. I went straight to Bloodborne. Not really sure why. I don't remember what was going through my head when I decided to do that. I do have a lot of people saying I should try Elden Ring. Yeah, you should try to run to him so you have heals. Yeah. I think that is the plan. Okay, so I think he was over here, right? That's fair. Bloodborne is not for everyone. Original Dark Souls games. Wow, so I definitely shouldn't have started with Bloodborne then, huh? Alright, so that's the wrong way. So, no, that's the wrong way. So we want to go this way? Oh, okay. So we want to go this way, actually, because I remember I went up the stairs here. And then I went through here, I think. So it's this way. Have you guys played Neo? One of my friends said Neo was really good. And that, I think, is kind of like these like hard games. I'm not sure if it's exactly like a Souls-like, because I have people coming in here and making, you know, the argument, well, it's not a Souls-like unless it's got whatever, like it's not a Souls-like unless it's got the mechanics of a Souls-like. Like it can't just be like, because I feel like a Souls-like game, people saying a game is Souls-like, it's just like a catch-all term for like a hard action game. Get him, clones. Oh, my game is lagging so bad. Oh! We're so close. I've completed both Neo 1 and 2. They're both masterpieces. Really? Okay. Yo, Bloodthirsty Will, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. Can't wait for Neo 3 to come out. They're making another one? Snowball fight? Yeah, a deadly one. The focus is real. It's gotta be in this game. What's up, Will? How are you? This guy reminds me of Dr. Octopus. Yeah, no, seriously, me too. Well, not exactly Dr. Octopus, but like an octopus or squid. I mean, the guy's got, like, tentacles. Okay, I did good, though. I did really good that time. Okay, just gotta get a little bit better. A little bit better. Just gotta get good. That's all there is to this game, guys. You just gotta get good. Do you remember, guys, do you remember when I was like fighting some of those really hard bosses and it took me so many tries? But it's like, you know, it's like with these games, there's only so much advice you can get. You know what I mean? It's like at some point, it's just you just gotta learn the muscle memory. Like you just gotta get good. Okay, so this is a strategy I use on, I think, Cyan Long. It's just like, I kind of just like did everything at once, and that helped me do a ton of damage at the beginning. Same strategy, same strategy. That's the exact same strategy I did with Cyan Long. Good, just got home from the gym, cooling down before bed. Nice, how was the gym? Hoarfrost. Idling on in the light of day, by night, remorse comes out to play. Transforms into Monk from the Sea, weaving strikes with a blizzard's brace and launching attacks that inflict frostbane. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterward. Interesting. When's the last time you got into a good snowball fight? I'm guessing you don't get those in Texas. No, I don't think we get enough snow here. Like where I am, I'm in the Dallas area, so it's like North Texas, so we do get snow. Not a lot. Probably not enough for like a snowball fight. Probably the last time I got into a snowball fight was, I mean, it wasn't recent, but it was probably one of the times I was home for Christmas, because, you know, Boston gets a lot of snow, so probably one of the times I was home for Christmas with my niece and nephew. I haven't been home for Christmas in a while, though, so I mean, maybe next time I go home for Christmas, I'll get into a snowball fight with my niece and nephew. They got really into skiing. They got really into skiing this past year, or last year, I guess. Yes, they announced Neo 3 a few months back. There's a demo available already. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask my friend if he knows about that, because one of my friends like suggested Neo to me. Okay, so what? Wait, what was that? That was a spell? Or that was a spirit? Pattern recognition and skill is the only way to beat Souls-like games. Yeah. I mean, it's life-saving pill. Upon use, instantly recovers full health and removes all 4 Bane states. A tranquil heart is the fortress that repels 100 infirmities. Yeah, I mean, pattern recognition and skill is also, I mean, it's the only way to also beat like things like God of War. It's just easier in like God of War. Pearl tree seed. When entrusted to a gardening enthusiast, it may yield tree pearl. Oh, I gotta plant that. I admire your tenacity. Personally, I think the push to make games easier across the board due to FOMO is really myopic. What do you mean? Let's go, Goku. I'll be home for Christmas. Snow forts are always my favorite. Oh, snow forts. I don't think I ever really made those. But growing up, I would make like snowmen, and we would do snowball fights and snow angels, and we sled. That was a transformation. Oh! Okay, so I gotta switch it at a shrine. I make trails in my backyard so my dog could run around in the snow and goes nuts running laps like a race. Oh, that's so cute. Let me tell you a story about my sister's dog in the snow, okay? So, my other sister, I have two sisters and a brother. And so my other sister, she lives in California. So we were both visiting for Christmas. My oldest sister, she tells my other sister, like, okay, watch my dog. And so they go into the back. So at the time, their place, their backyard didn't have a fence. Three of these guys. So my other sister's out in the yard with her dog, but she like built a little like snow wall to keep her from like running out. Cause she's like a small dog. She's only like 20 pounds. And this dog just jumps over the snow wall that she made and just runs out and just runs away. And so they had to like go find her. She gets out a lot. Like she'll just run away. Like, so she's the kind of dog that will like, she'll just run out the front door. Like if you open the door, my sister will like freak out. She'll be like, no, close the door, because her dog will just run out. But of course, my Jaxie Waxie, he has been taught not to run out the front door, and he doesn't because he's a good boy. So he, when I have the, if I ever just leave the front door open, he'll just sit there at the doorway because he is not allowed to go out the door unless he's told it's okay. After Elden Ring got popular, there were a lot of people asking for an easy mode in it and other from soft games. I think it should be up to the devs. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's no difficulty setting in this game. You only get the one. But, you know, I don't necessarily think there should be a difficulty setting because that's the game, right? Like, that's the kind of game that you're getting when you decide to play this game. It's like, you know, this is the game you're going into, it's a hard game. All right, we have to go back to a shrine. Ghost of Tsushima is also a great game if you like God of War Ragnarok. It's also a third-person, story-driven action-adventure game. Yes, I have played Ghost of Tsushima. I love that game. I did not stream it because I played it before I ever streamed. But I do like that game. Ghost of Yotai, I forgot who I told. So I told somebody that I would put Ghost of Yotai in the next game poll. But I don't know when it's coming out. Hold on. Because, like, I think it's not coming out till, like, October, right? Like, I don't... Because that's a lot... That's kind of far. We might have to play a game in between. October 2nd, yeah. Okay, so we got, like, a month. I don't know. Do you guys think I'm still gonna be playing... Do you guys think I'm still gonna be playing Wukong by October 2nd? Hi, Buff Husky. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Oh, by the way. So look, this is a kitsune. So if you guys don't know what a kitsune is, it's you can look up more information on it, but it's like a Japanese, like, it's another like Japanese like mythical figure. It's like a fox spirit. That was also in my niece's book. But it's katana combat and stealth mechanics. Yeah. It's a good game. Oh, I forgot. We gotta check out that new transformation. My dog got loose a couple times and I remember being so scared, especially because my dog was super old. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is scary, but I mean, they're just like used to it now, I guess. looks just like Yusuke's Phantom Thief mask. I was probably based on a kitsune. Alright, so let's go test out this new transformation. Oh! Oops. I don't want that. I want this one. Oh! Oh! I like that transformation. All right, so we're gonna go back to where I just beat that guy for the transformation, because we had to come back here because I was running out of heals. But we still need to explore a little bit back there, I think. Okay, my game is lagging a little, especially in that boss fight where he was throwing those flaming rings. I don't know if it's the game or like I have a really bad rainstorm going on right now. In my area, the storms are like so bad. Like the thunderstorms are crazy. Like we do not get this level of thunderstorms back home. It is crazy here. Like first time I saw a thunderstorm in Texas, I thought the world was like ending. Like they're insane. My power will go out. In like really bad storms, my power will go out. My power has gone out before in the middle of stream. And everyone's like, where did you go? Great broadcast. I appreciate that. Thank you. Love a good thunderstorm. Ooh, I do not. I hate these guys, by the way. I cannot dodge those. Okay, well I did learn you have to like do it like a little bit before they actually, because like dodging those punches they do, it's a little bit different. You have to do it like a little bit before they actually like do the attack, whereas with most other attacks you have to do it like at the last second. Yeah, driving inside a thunderstorm is the worst. Yeah. Oh, there's so many accidents that happen here when there's a thunderstorm. Your combat is really good now. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I mean, it has been several hours I put in this game now. I guess you can only get better, right? Oh. Gotta use clone for this one. Oh, you can freeze them. I sympathize. In my area, if we get less than 5 tornado warnings in a year, it's a quiet year. We get, you know, in my area, like, we get tornado warnings all the time, but I've never actually seen a tornado. I know other parts of Texas get, like, actually get tornadoes, but where I am, I've never seen a tornado. Yeah, you definitely got good. Thank you. I sure hope so. I mean, it's been at least 30 hours in this game. Okay, so we explored that part. All right, let's go down here. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. How do I get over to him? Oh, here we go. Oh. I got you, buddy. I see you, buddy. You know, those guys are really annoying, but they don't have much HP. Thunderstorms as a kid were so scary. My dad convinced me it was God bowling. Did you believe him? I've heard that one before. So I think Jax isn't that bothered about thunderstorms, but he doesn't like fireworks. I don't think he enjoys thunderstorms, but he doesn't seem that bothered. But I think it's not just the noise. Cause like I'll play like videos for him of like thunderstorms and fireworks and stuff, and he like doesn't get bothered at all, but when it's in real life he doesn't like it. I think it's got to be something about the vibrations. Is that a boss? But I haven't fought that thing before, right? No, I definitely haven't fought this thing before. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna kill me. Literally had one hit left. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Okay. Maybe it's coming from him. Oh my god, where is this guy? I also hate those things. Yeah, same with my dog. Does your dog ever mimic and howl the ambulance sound when it passes? No, but all of my neighbors' dogs do. Which it's kind of interesting. I don't know why Jax doesn't do it. But you know what? I have never heard Jax howl in his entire life. He makes a lot of other different noises. He makes all kinds of vocalizations. He barks, but I have never heard him howl. Okay, we should not do this. Okay, I'm almost dead, and also almost out of heals, so we gotta go back to the shrine. Okay, I have a feeling that we're going to be doing this a lot, because this is a very large area with lots and lots of enemies. My dog meows sometimes. Yeah, Jax too. Like, Jax makes all kinds of weird noises. He makes these like weird like yelling noises. If he's not happy with something, he'll make these weird, like, I don't even know what to call it. It's like literally like yelling. He'll be like, "Ow!" Or he'll be like, "Arr, rawr, rawr, rawr." Like, I don't even know. I'm like, what? Like, where did you learn to make those noises? Like, I've never heard those noises come out of a dog, except maybe a husky. Other than that, I've like never heard those noises come out of a dog. I was not expecting that from a border collie. Or he'll be like, "Ow!" And I can tell, like, you can kind of like tell, like, what he's feeling when he does those things, when he makes those noises, because it's like it'll be like something he's not happy with, or he like doesn't like it, or, you know, like it's just something where he's like not happy. Jax's inner wolf must be a really chill bro if he never howls. Yeah, I don't know what it is with him and like howling, but I have never heard him howl. When I play tug of war with my dog, she goes full rabies gremlin. Yeah, Jax, well, I don't know if I think he growls. I think he growls sometimes when I do tug of war. He's just being expressive. He is very expressive. Too much so. Like, see, here's the thing, guys. Like, when I got a border collie, okay, guys, look up, if you don't know this already, look up The Intelligence of Dogs. Like, it's a book named The Intelligence of Dogs. It was done by this guy named Stanley Coren, and he did a massive study of dogs and their intelligence, and border collies are ranked #1. And the criteria was, how obedient are they, and how long does it take for them to learn a new command? And so border collies ranked #1 on both of those. So I got a border collie, right? And I'm like, oh, so I think, right? I think I'm getting like the most obedient dog. Why? Tell me why I got a dog. Tell me why I got a dog that like talks back to me. Like, cause like if I tell him to do something, he doesn't want to do it. Arr! Arr, 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 arr. And then, like, if I tell him to do something like multiple times and he doesn't want to do it, like, because sometimes I'll just keep making him do the same trick over and over, and he'll complain about it. He'll be like, I already did it, like, and he won't do it anymore. He'll do his little ow. See, this is why you don't want a dog that's too smart. Like, cause then he'll start like being like, nah, I don't have to do that. Like, dude, just do what I tell you to do. I don't want you calculating decisions in your head if it's like worth it for you or not. Like, just do what I tell you to do. I guess I didn't need to heal. Or then, I can translate that R for you. Nah, bruh, ain't happening. Come back tomorrow. That is, yeah, that's what he's saying. I'm obsessed with vids of them surfing and riding scooters and stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, there is, this border collie. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me find it, okay? There's this border collie I follow on Instagram, and he does, like, parkour. What is the... I don't even remember the account name. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Parkour Ninja on Instagram. Okay. Well, okay, guys, watch this dog, okay? This dog does parkour. And then, okay, okay, like, watch. Look, watch this. Watch this. He's doing parkour. Oh my god, look. He's so good at it. So, but they're really good with agility. Like, they're so good at agility. Like, if you guys watch, like, OGMC raid? Beezy, OGMC, Nolan, Aegis. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hola. More like parkour. Thank you so much for the raid while I'm showing dog videos. Okay, but okay, so we are playing Black Myth Wukong, but okay, so for those of you that just came in on the raid, if you guys don't know me, I'm Rebecca. I play lots of games here. I usually play RPGs or action adventure games. Okay, however, I also want you to know I have a border collie named Jax. This is not him, but I wanted to show this. I was talking about this dog that like does parkour, and I wanted to show him so you can enjoy these dog parkour videos. So Jax doesn't do this. I don't know. I mean, I might be able to get him there. I never really thought about it. Okay, so thank you so much for the raid. OGMC, how was your stream? Doggo is more balanced and athletic than I'll ever be. I think most dogs are, to be honest. Well, border collies anyway. They're very good at agility. But I think in general, most dogs are way more athletic and balanced than most of us. I mean, that's because like that's kind of like what they're for, right? Like they were bred to work. How is Black Myth Wukong going? It's going, I think it's going good. I mean, it's like, with these games, it's like, I can't tell sometimes, you know what I mean? Because, like, they're so hard. Like, I can't tell if I'm getting better at these games. But, it is fun. we're getting through it. Like, I enjoy it. I feel like it's maybe not exactly my kind of game, but I think if it is your kind of game, I think it's really good. This was my game. Nice. That was one awesome dog. Yeah. I love my Ether Sainted. That's my guy. I love Sainted. We're good with dog outfits too. Okay, good. Yes, I show my dogs all the time. Okay, well, let me show you my dog, okay? That's my dog right there. So that was actually, I think that was his first Easter. And I made him put on those bunny ears. And so so I was in Boston this weekend, visiting my family, and I was showing my aunt's boyfriend like pictures and videos of my dog, and he saw this, and he's like, "Did you put bunny ears on that dog?" And I was like, "Yeah, it was Easter." And he was like, "Why would you put things on his head?" I'm like, "God, that's cute." Okay, so okay, here's another video of him. I think I just take random videos of him. He's just there panting, I guess. Okay, hold on. Let me show you his TikTok. He has his own TikTok. He has more followers than me. I remember seeing videos of a golden retriever doing flips off a trampoline. Really? A golden retriever? They are usually not very agile. I know I haven't said much, but I'm still here. Okay, Angel One, sounds good. The most important thing is to keep your dog well fed. Oh, he is definitely well fed. You should show Jax those videos to see how he'll react. I should. I will after stream. It was great. Worked up appetite. Played Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I love that. You know what? We were just talking about Ghost of Tsushima. I need to get back on Wukong. I've had it since December and I still haven't beat it. Not because it's hard, I just didn't finish it. Yeah, I totally get it. But it is also hard. Love it, the bunny ears are so cute. I know, right? He's really photogenic. Thank you. One of my favorite burb site gifs is a dog with a spinny hat. It's a legit thing. Okay, so I taught Jax to open the fridge door. So I put like a rope on the fridge handle, and then I taught him like pull. So I like point at the rope and I'm like pull, and he'll pull open. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, guys, hold on. Okay, so wait. Okay, I have too many things to do right now. Okay, so OGMC, first of all, I need to give you a shout out because I haven't even done that. Okay. All right, shout out to OGMC for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, back to my dog. I was on a 4th playthrough of Wukong. I think it pretty much stopped there. Dang, like Wukong has so much more content than I thought. I had somebody come into my TikTok stream and be like, "Oh, like I have 600 hours in this game." 600 hours of content in this game? I stopped at Erlang. I haven't met him yet. BRB gotta run for a sec. Okay. All right. So I also, Raiders, I was talking about this before you guys came in. My sister's dog, she gets out a lot. Like, so if you open the door, she'll try to run out, and she has gotten out multiple times. And so, but my good boy Jax, okay, I taught him to just sit at the door, right? So like he's been taught, okay, that he cannot go out the front door until he's told it's okay. Cause he's a good boy. Okay, now let me find the video of him pulling open the fridge. Oh, okay, here's another one. So I taught him stick him up and then bang, and then he'll play dead. Okay, and then so here's the fridge door one. Okay, so I call him over. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but I called him over. I said, pull. And he pulls open the fridge door. "600 hours. The game is only a year old. Bro had to be playing this game every single day for a year." Yeah, that's true. You know what? I hadn't thought of that. That is a crazy amount of time. I mean, You know what? Is it even a year old? When did this come out? I mean, I guess if it's the only game you ever play, August, yeah, just over a year, August 2024. I mean, I guess if it's like the only game you're playing, because like there's this Borderlands creator, Jolts dude, and he only does Borderlands. He's played like 9,000 hours of Borderlands, but that's over a long period of time. As long as Doggo doesn't take food from the fridge. No, he doesn't. I don't think he can reach anything that he's interested in. Like, he likes meat and cheese. He likes protein and dairy products. He doesn't like anything that's like comes from a plant. He doesn't like any fruit. He doesn't like any fruit. He doesn't like any vegetables. He doesn't like peanut butter because I guess peanuts come from a plant and he doesn't like it. I don't know. I just noticed like he doesn't like anything that comes from a plant. When did I get this arm guard? Moderately reduces cooldown of all mysticism spells. Okay, but the defense goes down. Oh, but not by that much. Left knuckles, iron hard, right palm, copper, tough. Vadra arm guard? Okay, all right, we can equip this one. August 20th, 2024. Yeah, so it's just over a year old. And yeah, a year old. Xbox only recently got the game. Oh, it wasn't. I didn't even realize it wasn't on Xbox. Watermelon? What watermelon? What watermelon? What about watermelon? Okay, so, sounds like me and him have the same taste in food. You know what? My brother, like, he's kind of the same way. I mean, he'll eat like fruits and vegetables, but he eats like a lot of meat. And he said almost the same thing. He like when I told him that I noticed like Jack only likes protein and dairy products, he was like, well, sounds like he has good taste. But you know, Jax, he grew up on a farm. He's a farm dog. He came from a horse farm, so maybe that's why. I don't know. But I mean, they have vegetables on a farm too, right? I don't know how to explain it. That's just what I noticed. He doesn't like anything that comes from a plant. I've tried so many fruits and vegetables with him. He doesn't like any of them. Every dog loves cheese. I will just touch the wrapper and the sound will trigger him to come instantly, but my dog loves watermelon though. Oh, okay. So you're asking, does Jax like watermelon? No, he doesn't. I have tried watermelon with him. He doesn't like it. He does love cheese. He loves any dairy product. He loves, like, so since he doesn't like peanut butter, if I want to like put like something on his toy, because you know there's like, where is this coming from? You know, there's toys where you can like fill it with like, usually people fill it with like peanut butter, like Kongs or like lick mats or whatever, but since he doesn't like peanut butter, I use cream cheese instead. Oh my god, where is that coming from? So Jax does the same thing, like so he loves these like they're like these like meat stick snacks. They're kind of like Slim Jims, but not Slim Jims. He loves those. So if I just like touch the bag, he like perks right up. Doggos are carnivores by nature. That makes sense. I mean, they came from wolves. But then why is it like unusual for Jax to not like fruits and vegetables, you know what I mean? Because like everyone's always so surprised when I say he doesn't like any fruit or vegetable, or that he doesn't like peanut butter. People are like shocked. They're like, a dog that doesn't like peanut butter? How is that possible? Oh my god. I cannot see very much. Okay, we're good though. Jax wants those gains sticking with all that protein, I guess. I mean, he is very athletic. I don't take him out as much as probably he wants to be taken out to go run around, but...
Visitor!
I mean, he'll just run for hours. So that's where they were shooting me from. I have 1,118 hours on Spider-Man on the PS4. Wow, 71 out of 74 trophies. When I was a little kid, I didn't even know a platinum trophy was, and I almost got it. Yeah, I used to play that every day. Wow, over 1,000 hours in Spider-Man? I didn't realize that had that much content either. Yeah, my dog doesn't like any other veggie or fruit besides watermelon. What about eggs too? He likes eggs. Because, I mean, it's a protein, so he likes it. I'm not surprised. Jax likes Slim Jims. Ghost of Randy Savage echoes in the distance. He does like Slim Jims. I have given him Slim Jims, like actual Slim Jims. Because those... Oh, you're not an enemy. I just assume... Oh, it's the horse guy. I just assume everyone's an enemy. Oops, sorry, bud. Like, I have given him real Slim Jims. He loves those. I know some people add veggies and fruits to the food, but dogs not liking them isn't unusual to me. Huh. So why is everyone so surprised? I just beat Elder Gingy with no damage taken and my heart is beating out my chest. Nice! Congrats! Pika raid! Pika, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? It's actually not that weird. Dogs, like people, have individual food preferences regarding taste and texture. Yeah, but like it's so people are like so shocked when I say that Jax doesn't like peanut butter. They're always like, what? I've never seen a dog that doesn't like peanut butter. I only had 200 plus hours on Wukong. Dang! I had no idea this game had that much content. Griffin! Kevy Joe! Oh, Kever, my December birthday buddy! Foxter, Jedi Otter, TJ, Ancient One, Aria, Berserkso, Mod P, Long Day Plays. Thank you so much for coming in. Pika, there you are. Pika, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Shout out to my friend Pika. Please go subscribe, like and subscribe to my friend Pika. Oh, Pika, thank you so much for the membership. Oh, 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3 months of membership. I really appreciate that. You know what? I probably have, I think I've got to have like around the same amount of time on your channel. I gotta go check. Spider-Man didn't have that much content. I just saw Spider-Man and I played it. Okay, I see. I see. Hello there, everyone. I hope you're all well. TJ, thank you so much for coming in. I'm good. How are you? Hero, for example, loves chicken with broccoli, but he hates turkey. Really? Interesting. Jax loves both chicken and turkey. He doesn't... I don't think I've tried broccoli with him, but he does not like I wouldn't expect them to eat it. My dog was allergic to peanut butter. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a dog allergic to peanut butter. Here's the 3 months finally. I only have 328 hours on Elden Ring. Oh, only 328. Okay. Secondly, I did a birthday stream for Griffin, one of my friends, so we played multiple Mario games. Nice! Wukong is more that if you need to fully maximize your character, you need to go through 3 playthroughs, as I recall. I see. Where else are you streaming? I am also on YouTube and TikTok. So YouTube is really where I would say I get the most like engagement on my streams. So, I mean, which makes sense, right? Because YouTube is really where I put the most effort into like my channel, because it has the best growth potential. And I mean, if you're interested in that, I got a whole podcast on it. I haven't done a podcast episode in months just because I've been too busy. But I literally started my whole podcast because I went from Twitch to YouTube. I moved all my streaming over from Twitch to YouTube a few years ago. I want to say like 3 years ago, I moved entirely from Twitch to YouTube. And that was at a time where Twitch wasn't allowing multi-streaming. And everyone was like, why would you do that? That's insane. Like, you're a gaming streamer. Gaming streamers are on Twitch. You can't go to YouTube because nobody watches nobody watches streams on YouTube. And yet, how is it that my channel grew the most on YouTube? Okay, so let me look at how many. Okay, so I'm up to a little over 2,000 subscribers on YouTube now. I have 458 followers on Twitch. I've had my Twitch channel for longer. What about seafood? My dog loves tuna. He loves seafood. Like, yeah, anything that's like meat or protein, yeah, he loves it. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's just, it was like, if you guys had known me back then, like, it was honestly, though, it was a massive struggle. It was really a struggle to go from Twitch to YouTube because, like, I was only on Twitch at first. And that's where I was, like, making friends, like, other streamer friends. That's where I had, like, a couple of viewers here and there. But, when you're a brand new streamer and you have nobody coming in, you want to hang on to those 2 viewers, you know what I mean? And so it was so hard for me to like make the leap from Twitch to YouTube, especially when I had everybody I met on like during streaming being like, why would are you crazy? You can't go to YouTube. That's insane. And so it was like very hard for me. And then like, I want to say like 3 or 4 months straight of streaming on YouTube, I had 0 viewers, 0. No one came in. But the thing is on YouTube, you want to grow offline. Like, being live is great, but it's the fact that like my stream will go up as a VOD, and I can take my Twitch streams and put them on YouTube, but they never get as much. They just never get as much like growth as if I stream straight to YouTube. And then I started putting other content out on YouTube, like my shorts, my podcast. I've done some other videos, but they never do as well. Like, I guess I'm just better at shorts and streaming, but like I've tried like long form videos. They never do good. Going to sleep now, Yoshi buddy. Good night. All right, Kever, good night. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you doing tonight? I'm good, Jedi Otter. How are you? TBH, I never watch streamers, but you're the exception. Although it's fun to just scroll through the streamers on YouTube. Definitely some interesting people. Chris, I really appreciate that. You know what? I've had some other people tell me that too. Like, oh, I don't watch streamers. I never watch live streams, but I like yours. People apparently are bailing from Twitch if the news I hear are anything to go by. Yes, that's been happening for a few years too. But like, see, for me, it's like, I always try to look at the long term. And so when I took a look at my channel, I was so frustrated. I was like, so frustrated with the growth of my channel on Twitch. It was not going anywhere, nowhere. And I was so frustrated because like I'm streaming like 4 hours every time, right? I'm streaming for 4 hours. I get no followers. It's like a waste of time almost. And so I'm trying to like think about like the future of my channel. Where is it gonna, you know, what's gonna be good for it long term? And so I feel like when it comes to people's like channels, especially when you're a streamer, it makes you think very like short term, because when you're a streamer, everything's like in that moment. Like I'm talking to you guys right now in the moment, real time. So people only tend to think like short term. So at the time, people were like, well, Twitch is the best place for streaming, so I'm just gonna stay there. And that's it. That was the end of their thought. But for me, I was like, I need to go to a place where my channel is going to do the best long term. I can grow offline because like I have a full-time job. Like I don't do YouTube full-time. I wish I did, but I don't make enough money from YouTube. So I have a full-time job. I don't have that much time to stream. So I have to make sure I'm growing wherever I can. And you can only grow on Twitch when you're live. That is the only thing Twitch does, is you can be live on there. That's the only thing it has. But YouTube, I can post shorts, I can post videos, do streams, I can make those, like, I can post, like, they used to call it community, the community tab, now they renamed it to the post tab. But, you know, I can post updates in there for you guys, I can post pictures. YouTube is just so convenient also. Yes, exactly. And here's another thing. Everybody knows what YouTube is. I can go and ask I could have done this when I was in Boston. I can go around and ask my IRL friends and family, do you know what Twitch is? And I can guarantee you at least half of them will not even know what Twitch is. But everybody knows what YouTube is. I hear you. I have a full-time job too, and I want to grow when I can too long term, so I feel for you. Exactly. Like that's one of the things that I thought about when I went to YouTube is like, how can I make my time more efficient? Because I'm streaming on Twitch 4 hours, like 3 or 4 times a week, and it is going nowhere. Like, so I need to find a way that I'm using my time efficiently. So even if I have nobody coming into my streams, I can still use my streams as like a source of content. So it will go up on YouTube, it will stay up there, and people will view it. I will get comments from streams I had like a year ago, like 6 months ago, a year ago. Like I'm talking like 4-hour streams. I will get comments on it on YouTube. You cannot do that on Twitch, okay? You can't comment on Twitch. Twitch only keeps your streams up for like a week. If you're an affiliate, they only keep your streams up for a week. So you have to take them and put them on YouTube. But like it's also like, why wouldn't I just stream directly to YouTube then? And then also, all the advice for growing a stream on Twitch is like, oh, create content somewhere else and then bring your audience over to Twitch, which makes no sense to me. Like, that's still the advice. That didn't make any sense to me back then. Doesn't make any sense to me now. Because, like, let's say I grow my channel, right? I get you guys watching my content on YouTube. Why would you not just watch me on YouTube when I stream? Like, why would I be like, why would you guys, if you don't already use Twitch, why would you go to Twitch just to watch me live if you already watch me on YouTube? Hi, I'm a legend Thanos. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. YouTube is better for content longevity and overall revenue because of its powerful search engine. Exactly, like Twitch has no discoverability. Plus, you can monetize pre-recorded videos alongside live streams, so it's easier to get paid with YouTube. Yeah, like I'm a YouTube partner now. I'm nowhere near a Twitch partner. And you know what's funny is that, like, people think it's so much harder to become a YouTube partner, but I think as long as you're consistent and persistent with YouTube, you will make YouTube partner. I mean, I made YouTube partner. I'm just like, I'm literally a nobody. I started at 0 subscribers. I didn't have any friends that were like big YouTubers that could like give me a shout out. I made YouTube partner. Yeah, I've never used Twitch and will probably never go on it. All right, I need to head off myself, Rebecca. Have a good night and great rest of the stream. Pika, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. So here's another thing. Like, I feel like if you're already used to being on YouTube, like, why would you go to Twitch? Like, so people are always like, well, Twitch has a better, like, it's better for like chat interaction. First of all, let me tell you guys, okay, the best, if you're a streamer, the best, I always say this, okay, I always tell this to like other streamers, the best chat feature is you, okay? Like, what keeps you guys coming back to this stream? Is it because you can do like super chats and super stickers? Or whatever it is, like, so on Twitch you can have like channel rewards, and those are free. Like, you can just build up channel reward points just by being in somebody's stream, and then you can redeem them for whatever the streamer, you know, wants to put. Like, so I used to, when I was on Twitch, I used to have like channel redeems for like, I'll put on these like weird sunglasses, or I'll put on like a onesie, like a Charizard onesie or whatever it is, like Charmander onesie or whatever. Like, I'll put on like this like hat or something. So it's like, do you guys come back because you want to see me like put on? So I have these like Zelda sunglasses. Like, they were like these Link sunglasses from Zelda, and I had a channel reward to put those on and keep them on for like half an hour. Like, would you guys come back because you want to see me put on some Zelda sunglasses, or do you want to come back because like you enjoy me talking and playing the game? You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys don't come back for the things, the chat, the literal chat features. It's because it's for the streamer. I need to hydrate after that talk. Even some of the big streamers do not like Twitch. Most of them don't. Definitely the Zelda sunglasses. You know what? I have to find them. I gotta find them. I'll put them on someday. I don't know where they are now, because I don't do the channel rewards anymore.
My friend, Yellowwind Ridge offered me nothing. Yellowbrow the Buddha was my next plea. Only after meeting His Grace in the New West did I see I wasted my life for others and missed much joy.
Oh, that's sad.
No more journey now. My king is suffering, yes. But does one not weave the threads of one's destiny? Peace is living for yourself. His grace speaks
I gotta keep that in mind.
Indulge, and you shall be carefree. This joy, it's new to me. Like never before.
Filipina? Me? No, I'm Chinese. Wait, what? Zelda glasses? Definitely gotta see that. Okay, I promise, I will bring them out next stream. Not gonna lie, thank goodness he had some pretty benign chat rewards, because I've seen some redeems for take one shot per X redeem, and woof, that went south quick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do anything that's like gonna endanger myself on stream. But now I like took on Twitch, I took all the rewards away, because for me, it's like, I just like to have my content be like about the game, and then like my commentary. I don't really want it to be about like, oh, I had one where I put on like cat ears or bunny ears. I mean, those were cute, you know, but you know, I don't want it to be about me like putting on some cat ears, you know what I mean? I want it to be about the game that I'm playing and what do I think about the game.
My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path. I hope I'm following in my king's steps. So, my friend, Why don't you stay here and tread this path with me?
Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Well, I mean, you show up everywhere I'm going, so... Oh, what's that? Trailblazer Scarlet Gourd. I didn't know he was gonna give me something. When the gourd is full, the first sip replenishes to full health. Oh! Do I like that better? Strength rules yield your seat. I'm a hero, a trailblazer's feat. I think I do. I think I do like it better. Wise words, thank you. Out of curiosity, do you typically get into these passionate discussions during games on stream? If somebody gets me started on them, 100%. 100%, I will not play a game for like 20 minutes while I talk about my journey from Twitch to YouTube. If somebody brings it up, yeah, it'll happen. Play the game, then I'm playing it now. I'm playing it now. All right, so, also nice, a fellow Chinese. Oh, you're Chinese too? Nice. I'm Cantonese. So I feel like a lot of people like ask me if I'm like Filipino or Vietnamese because I'm like Southern Chinese. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go. Okay, I need to go back to that like painted realm or whatever it is. Oh, why? Which button's why? Okay, there we go. All right, so I need to plant that's those seeds that I got, and then I also need to see if I can upgrade the gourd. I figured you speak Canto as well. I do not, actually. I do not speak any Chinese. And I actually, okay, so me and most of the younger generation in my family don't speak Chinese. And I asked my dad, like, why did you not teach us Chinese? I don't know about my cousins, but my dad told me he didn't teach us Chinese because, like, he was taught, you know, if you go to the United States, you want to be American, right? So, like, you don't want to be a foreigner. You don't want to be an outsider. So he thought that knowing Chinese, it would make us too, like, foreign. He wanted us to be like American.
From the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one.
Man, I wish the game had character profiles for who was speaking. I'm pretty sure that was a Kumhonda, but can't verify it. A Kumhonda? What's that? What's a Kumhonda? Hi, Jin. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. So fine. Immediately subscribe. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. J Mountain, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, so
it retains the energy of
I think
this
we're gonna end stream soon.
Beyond.
We're gonna do some last what do you call it, like housekeeping items here. Body fleeting powder. Upon use, all actions cost no stamina for a short duration. You know, I always forget to, like, the combat is, like, so fast-paced. I always, like, forget to, like, use these, like, whatever they're called, medicines. I never remember to use. Okay, so, I could make a pill. I can do health, mana, or stamina. All right, I'm going to... I'm gonna go with mana.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation. Each form embodies a universe.
So I'm only recovering mana right now because I've got like some soak on my gourd that recovers mana when I take a sip.
Each pill is a
But otherwise, like, mana is the one thing I can't recover.
Course.
Because I have the gourd for health, and then stamina recovers automatically. 'Cause, 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 'c Oh, the drink. That's the drink that gives me back mana. In hindsight, it would have been nice to know how to speak Canto. Meanwhile, I can't read Chinese. Yeah, I mean, I can't read or speak it, so... I mean, it would have been nice to do even one of those things. In Buddhism, it's a spirit in the shape of part human, part horse who guards a portion of Buddha's realm. They're often depicted with huge stomachs. Interpret as you will. Huh, okay, interesting. You know what? Let me check the journal, because maybe there's an entry on him in there. I don't think I saw one, but we can check. Okay, I wanted this one. And then what is this? Considerably increases the damage of Unveiling Strike. The mana cost of this spell slightly increases upon awakening this talent. Okay, if it's just a slight increase, I think I'm okay with that. Each talent slightly increases frost damage. This talent strengthens both the Destined One and his transformations. We're gonna put a spark into transformations. We love you. Aw, thank you, Will. I never used the medicine when I played. I'll always forget with medicine did what. Yeah, me too. And and the combat is just so fast paced. I just can't remember to do it. Like, you know what I mean? I just found out my mom has half siblings from Korea while my grandpa was fighting in the Korean War and had a little too much fun. Oh man, okay. Fox, a lot of furries in this game. Going back to the language combo, during linguistics research, it's really sad seeing a bunch of them going extinct or highly endangered since the only people speaking them are elderly. Yeah. And there's also like, you know, with like translation apps these days, there's like not much of like a need for people to like actually learn another language.
Oh, there's no going back to the court now. Only drink can drown my sorrows.
Luckily, all over the world, there's a revival for at least retaining, if not teaching, the language to younger generations. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think it's like also like, it, you know, the way that my dad grew up, like that's what he was taught. But like these days, it's like now people are like, well, it's
a monkey reaps what he says.
Important, or like it's, I mean, you can like survive without knowing another language, but it's really nice to know another language. Hi, Sprout. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Now I deserve to find some peace.
I know the pills are powerful, but I mostly ignore them as well. Yeah, I don't get them a ton either. But it's also because the mind cores that you need to create those, like I mean, you don't come by them very often.
Leaving so soon? Do visit from time to time.
I guess we can see if we can upgrade anything. I don't think we're gonna fight him. We tried a couple times. He was like not possible. We can see if we can do some upgrades. To be honest, I've used translation sites and apps for my fantasy project. They're pretty accurate for European languages, but coin flip on accuracy for non-European languages. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, using translation apps. Oh, upgrade. This is what I wanted to upgrade. Celestial ribbon. See, I don't even know what I have equipped now because it doesn't show me. Like, it doesn't show me what I have equipped now. If it wasn't part of like a crafted armor, it doesn't like show me. Okay, so my arm guard armor is 20.
No wonder you're at my door.
Okay, well I can't upgrade that. There are some arm guards that give me higher defense, but I can't upgrade them.
I can't help you when you're dead out there.
There's usually a lot lost in translation. True. Wait till you get the late game armors. Oh boy. Definitely a good tool to start and check yourself with, but anything professional, I'd have a human expert double check. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I think, like, you know, when it comes to, like, AI and apps and stuff, it's like, they're helpful, but they won't know all of the, like, little nuances and, you know, expressions and tones and stuff. Okay, so, let's check the journal. So, characters. Okay, green cap martialist. In tattered robes and a bamboo hat worn, golden chakram through fire, a sight to adorn. 3 times in snow his zen heart tried, neither foe nor friend, just mischief implied. Gray and white ice and snow blanketed the entire mountain range. In a deep valley, there was a peculiar cave with a lush green watermelon field, thriving exceptionally well. A young monk was in the field picking melons, patting them here and there, but none seemed to satisfy him. Next to the watermelon field stood a strange man wearing a bamboo hat, watching the young monk pick watermelons. My brother said that if there's a chance I can test the monkey on his behalf, he said. The young monk finally picked up a watermelon, weighed it in his hands and smiled. This one is good, ripe and sweet. The one you mentioned, I've already checked him for you, he's good. The strange man replied, if I don't test him myself, I won't be at ease to tell my brother about him. The young monk exerted his strength and split the watermelon in half. Instead of feeling unease about him, I worry more about your brother. The strange man pondered for a moment and said, the thing is guarded by my brother. There is nothing to worry about. The young monk, munching on both halves of the watermelon, said non-committally, that thing tests the bearer's heart greatly. He has borne it alone for many years. Let's hope he doesn't fail at the last moment. The strange man quickly responded, that's why if this time that monkey succeeds, wouldn't it be the best of both of you? The young monk stopped, looked up at the strange man, who quickly bowed his head and apologized. The young monk laughed again, waved his hand, and said, go. First, pass my disciple's test, then we'll talk about the rest. Fun fact, actually, my high school Spanish teacher said he could check if we used one for homework because it uses Spain Spanish and not Latin American Spanish. Ah. Well, I think AI and translation apps are, like, good enough now, though, that you could just tell it, like, make sure you use this kind of Spanish. And now I want watermelons. I love watermelon. I suggest equipping armors that match since it comes with perks for matching the whole set. Really? Somebody told me I should upgrade all the pilgrim armor to its maximum. Okay, so I don't see the horse on here, but maybe it's because like these only show up when you like these are mostly bosses, but they only show up after you defeat them. Like they'll like be an entry if you fight them and don't beat them. There'll be like an entry for them, but it'll just be like a question mark until you actually beat them. And then it'll appear with the story. Oh, this headless monk, he wasn't a boss. But maybe once the horse... Because the horse has been appearing everywhere we've been. So maybe once the horse's story is done, maybe he'll show up here. The third prince. In the kingdom of flowing sands, his lineage held the throne. Chubai spear in hand, a prince of might well known. Oh, that was the guy in the pagoda prison. The third prince, renowned in the city of Pin, originally hailed from a distant land before becoming a disciple of Bodhisattva Guoshewang. Bodhisattva Guoshewang was famed for his ability to subdue Yagwais. This was precisely the skill that the third prince sought to learn, as his homeland was plagued by rampant Yagwais. After the journeys had bested the Yellow Wind Sage, the third prince was relieved to learn that the sage had been sent back to Mount Lingshan. This news allowed him to focus on his mountain practice undisturbed. Later, whispers of another grand ceremony in the New West caught his attention. With his master's permission, he set out with his 4 captains to investigate, suspecting Yellowbrow of foul play. However, they were met with a crushing defeat, as Yellowbrow had once again stolen his master's vessel. Master, we have suffered a resounding defeat. This is not the first encounter we've had with him, and yet here we stand, vanquished once more. Master, a beguiling spell has taken me. I had to wound myself to stay awake. Master, be warned, that old Gwai now possesses an immense gilded form, which turns aside blades and spears with ease. Exercise utmost caution. Master, the 4 captains must have been bewildered by some evil spells. Now they have bestowed before Yellowbrow and become his devotees. Master, my first captain debated with Yellowbrow and was deluded. Now he sings beguiling chants in the dungeon to incite our surrender. Master, Yellowbrow twisted off my second captain's head. Into pus and blood it turned. Ew. Yellowbrow's evil craft then transformed the blood and pus into a lotus flower blooming at the temple gate. Master, the third captain threw his weapon at Yellowbrow, and Yellowbrow broke the captain's limbs and reattached them with those of others. Master, the 4th captain was struck by Yellowbrow's spike shaft cudgel. His body was pierced, and roots grew out of every hole. Master, it was my command that led the 4 captains to attack Yellowbrow. I was wrong, it's all my fault, all my fault. The third prince, driven mad, having blinded himself and deafened his ears, muttered incessantly in the dungeon. Could his master truly hear his words spoken to the walls? Did he even have a master? Why had his master never come to save him? Certain enemies or NPCs require you to complete a quest at times. Yeah, but see, we don't have like a quest tracker. So how am I supposed to remember? You know what I mean? Like, I had this problem in Expedition 33, which was an RPG, by the way. How can you not have a quest tracker? The horse journal will probably pop up in Chapter 5. Okay, so we have a ways to go then. But we might be able, JM, we might be able to read more about him. How does this stream not have 1,000 likes yet? I don't know, dude. My frog is trying to eat another frog. Is that okay? I don't know. I don't know anything about frogs. Okay, so I think we're gonna end the stream here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Hang out for a bit, guys. Okay, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more Wukong. I feel like I'm definitely getting more used to the game. But you know, it does take, especially with games like this, it does take a little bit. Like, how many hours? Let me check. Let me check how many hours I have in this game. $40 hours. I have 40 hours. Oh, 43 hours. It just updated. 43 hours. Certain quests can be broken. As such, you do it the old-fashioned way. I don't want to do it the old-fashioned way. I want a quest tracker. Thanks for the stream, Rebecca. Have a great night, y'all. JM, thank you so much. Have a good night. Pen, paper, and memory. No, I don't want to do that. I have 21 hours. 21 hours at chapter 4. Nice. Yeah, I'm still in chapter 3, but I've been doing a lot of extra stuff. So Aegis, I don't want to write stuff down. Okay, listen, this is 2025, okay? If I need to write something down, I put it in my phone. I don't write stuff down. Okay, so all right, let me find somebody to raid. Hold on, guys. And if you want to stick around for the raid, please do so. I love tigers. Me too. Okay, so we're gonna do hashtag Rebecca Raid for the raid message. All right, let me see who's on. W stream, thank you, Nolan. He said, have a good night. You too, Chris. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Okay, we're just gonna do YouTube. The stream was great. I'll be busy tomorrow, so I won't be able to tune in, but I hope you have a great rest of your night. All right, Su Yang. That's totally okay. You can always catch the VOD. Well, GG, Rebecca. Love your background, girl. Thank you. Okay, let me see who I've got on. Oh, Sainted's on. It's late for him, though. He might be ending. Oh, he's playing Lost Soul Aside. Oh, I think that's the game that got really bad reviews. I'm not sure. I remember I was watching a trailer for like one of these games and it got really bad reviews. See you, Rebecca. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you, D-Man. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Amazing stream, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut. All right, I don't think Sainted is going to be... It doesn't look like he's ending anytime soon. All right, so here's what we can do. We can raid his short stream with the short stream, and then we can raid his horizontal stream with the horizontal stream. Final Fantasy from Temu. Wait, what? What does that mean? Anyways, good stream with passionate discussion. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, like if you come into stream and like if somebody like asked me about Twitch or YouTube or like why I went to YouTube, I will have that exact same discussion. I love talking about that stuff. Okay, so yeah, I don't think he's ending. It's really late for him, but I don't think he's ending. We're gonna go raid anyway. Lost Soul Aside is like Final Fantasy, but from Temu. Okay. I think that's the one that got really bad reviews. Okay, guys, let's go see Sainted. He's a really good friend of mine, so please go like and subscribe. Say hi to him. He's really, really nice. And I guess one of my raids tonight came from a connection from Sainted. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Sainted. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Bye.